Alright, everybody, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good start to your week. What's up, Vi? What's up, Zorp? What's up, Mal? Hope you guys are doing well. Um, I can't see. So, I've been having issues with my controller. So, I've been like unplugging it. I just replaced the cord, so it should be fine. But I've been unplugging it when it's not in use, and now when it's like night and it's like dark in here and it's time to stream, like I can't like see under my desk. There we go. Okay. So we have the next week of the league to be prepping for. I actually ended up getting this run on the second try. So now at this point, all we have to do is like work out all of the sketchy sections and then just get it very smooth and consistent for this weekend, which is going to be super, super important because we're going against Cronus this week, and I'm like 90% certain that Cronus is like going to win the entire league. So we need to be at the absolute top of our game to like even get on the board. Um, so that's the hope. Thank you for the good luck, Mal. I do appreciate it. Um, so yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. It's gonna be a tough week, but we're gonna do our best. So this week is the Ronnie ending. So we're gonna be blue this week because we can. That's a nice shade of blue. We'll go with that. The Zephyrize, there you go. I like it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, Age of Stars, and I have the timer. I haven't done an uninterrupted run of this yet, so I'm very interested to see what this runtime is. I know it's going to be like decently close. Like Ronnie's questline is very time consuming because you just run around so much. So there's a lot of bosses we have to do like the full any percent and then also like an additional 5 bosses for Ronnie's ending. So like it's tough. Also that. Also that. So this is gonna be like a pretty normal run until we kill Elden Beast. And then that's when we actually pivot into the Age of Stars stuff. So I've cooked up a couple of things. We ended up getting hit on Godfrey in week 1, which never should have happened. So I've gone and I've made that a lot safer for us. And everything else we got hit on in that particular run will not be included in this one. So yeah, hopefully, like there's still a couple problem areas. There's the Baleful Shadow, which is like not a boss, but probably should have been counted as one. It's basically just an NPC fight, but NPC fights kind of just suck. Just like as a general rule, for whatever reason. So I've managed to do it hitless both times I've run this since getting it warmed up, and it's been fine, but like not great. I'd like to find something that's a bit more consistent.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl. Goodbye.
So hopefully we'll run through this. We'll get it clean. That's always the goal. Yo, what's up, Chester? Welcome in, dude. And then as long as this isn't like insanely long, like we'll probably run through it again. Oh, that was weird. You ate a salad and now you're super skinny. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Snooze Town initiated. Let's go. That's how it works in your mind. You know what? That's That's all that matters. Oh, it's science. I mean, can't argue with science. Science just does what it is, you know?
They
Something
said
like that.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath.
But yeah,
Use
we've
it
run
till
this one
sometime
twice,
to treat
and I've
him.
already gotten it hitless, which was like a huge confidence booster. I kinda want to try something a little different for Godskin Duo. I want to see if like a charge build is actually going to be helpful here or not. Like, I wonder if that would allow us to one cycle. But I also don't know like what talismans we would actually trade out for that fight either. Because we would want the Axe Talisman in that scenario. I have never seen that guy like run at anyone before. That was so weird. Yeah, Heating Pad sounds nice. Are you in a snowy area, Trebster? We got so much snow yesterday and today. It's kind of gross. Like 10 inches, dude. It's just so much. According to my phone, and I don't know how accurate my phone is, but we got like 27 inches so far. And it's still snowing. Like it has not stopped. Yeah, like obviously there's like some variance based on like where exactly you are. But this morning at like probably like 10 a.m. it said in the last 24 hours you've gotten like 20 to 24. Yeah, it's a stupidly insane amount of snow. And then I have since gone out and like shoveled and been like, yeah, this is like another 6 inches, like easy. Just absolutely disgusting behavior on the weather's part. I missed a mushroom, bro. Yeah, for real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's... Well, Wait. I see. I see it
Oh,
now.
that was the wrong button.
Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say, except... How could this... Was my whole existence just a crock?
I keep doing that. I like queued too many R1s, but it's still like accepted that I tapped like the weapon art, so it ended up giving me like the light weapon art instead of the heavy one. The light one doesn't stagger him. So that was mildly sketchy, but it's fine. Cursed indeed.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
That's for Alexander. Fair enough.
Oh, I'm afraid of them.
I did buy more arrows, didn't I? I think I did. I did. Okay. Alright, so when we head down this way, like we will grab the charge build stuff. I'm curious to see what kind of a difference that makes. It's either it's gonna allow us to like one cycle Godskin Duo, or it's gonna be exactly the same and we don't need it. Like it's definitely not gonna be worse, I would say. Yeah, so fortunately on this run there isn't a lot to forget. Like this is really just the basic any percent. And then you also do like Ronnie's quest at the end. So it's pretty straightforward. Cause like I think a lot of the stuff that like I've been forgetting has all been like prep work for like DLC. Because that's not something I typically do on my runs, kinda deal. Yes, the wife quest. Man, I hope we can get through this run twice tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to, honestly. I don't think I actually slept last night. So I'm quite tired, and I've been shoveling like all day. I think I've had to go out like 2 or 3 different times just to make sure like the snow didn't get like unmanageably heavy. So I'm a bit spent, but ideally we run through this entire thing twice. "12 more blankets." It's a very precise number. I am 12 blankets worth of heat. Let's go.
Well, there's been a... How can
I do like a nice comforter. Cannot lie about that.
Have a safe...
What's up, Firecracker? I feel like every time you come in here, you have a hangover. I should keep count? Alright, I've got at least 2 at the moment. I've got at least 2. The last time you were in here, you got your keys taken away for being too drunk. Which I guess isn't a hangover, but like... You know? Never felt so humiliated in a moment. If that is the most humiliated you've ever felt in your life, I think you're doing pretty well, my dude. There's nothing wrong with having your keys taken away. Yo, what's up, Bente? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we'll grab the charge build stuff just to test it. I am not sold that this is actually going to be better. But since we only use charge attacks for the Godskin duo fight, it might be worth just to like one cycle. But it's not like it's especially difficult to like re-sleep them or anything like that either. So it's kind of whatever, but in a run where we're pushing the time limit as much as we most likely are, it might be worth it to save like 20-30 seconds here. So we need that. And then we need the Axe Talisman. Here we go. So we will use this for exactly one fight. Maybe. And then we need to remember to pick up this grace as well. This is an important part of Ronnie's quest. Alright, so we're basically at the 20-minute mark here. We're pretty much right on pace with where we should be. Ah. Man, we are not getting a lot of mushrooms right now. That seems to have been happening a lot recently. Where like every mushroom pickup is like only one. We're getting like so few like 2 and 3 pickups. Like, we need those. Like, usually by the time we hit Altus, we're sitting at like 40 mushrooms. We don't pick up that many in Liurnia. And we're at like 19 right now. Alright, there's a 2, that's nice. Although, I guess it's not like we need 40 mushrooms. Like, what do we need here? We use like 5 fire pots, probably. And then... hopefully only 2 on Godskin Duo. 2 on Red Wolf. 1 on the Lobster. So, like, in theory, we should only need 10 mushrooms. So I guess, like, we're still chilling regardless. Even at 16. I guess this is fine. It's just so much less than what we typically have. It feels weird. Maybe we should start picking up, like, that bundle in the tent in Altus again. Alright, so we do have to go through Academy for Ronnie's quest. So let's go get the key and the extra Kuguri. And then from here we would head straight to Altus to kill DTS so we can upgrade our weapon. And then we can get Gambit, and then the run starts. Good. Oh, we need the Grace at Carian Manor as well. Yeah, there's just like so much extra steps for this particular run. Alright, so this one should spawn close to us. And that's when we cut across. Lovely. We'll need to go back here later. But for now, we carry on to Altus. So if anything goes horribly wrong on this run, and we need more rune arcs, I think we just go to Round Table. I don't think we need to grab the Grace up here like we have been doing. Yeah, so we can skip this. We have been grabbing that Grace, but that's just because you can't go to Round Table after having grabbed like this, the secret medallions, but we're not doing that in this run, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so headed into Altus, just about at the 30-minute mark. 26 minutes IGT. Are we actually getting faster at setup still? I feel like my IGT for this point is usually like 30 minutes. Maybe that's just like when we kill DTS is usually around 30 minutes. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I have been blue this whole time, yep. That's what we're gonna do this week because it's the Ronnie's ending week. So I thought it'd be fun to just make that small modification. I think I went like way too dark. I was kind of trying to match like Ronnie's blue. I think she's more of like a baby blue though. I'm like Avatar blue. You just noticed? I mean, I was wearing armor at the beginning, so like you couldn't actually see me at all. So that's kind of fair. Oop. Dude, I love getting aggroless door. Oh goodness, dude. I am so tired. Alright. I'm supposed to be like focusing and crap. Alright, we're up to like 24 mushrooms, so I guess we're fine. You took the best nap today. I thought about it, and then I was like, I shouldn't do that. I'm on the clock. And then I thought about it some more. But yeah, if I don't just like completely pass out tonight, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm the type of employee who's in the bathroom for like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I've worked with a lot of people like that. And like some days it's annoying and other days I'm like, I get it. Yeah, see, like, as long as you get your stuff done, like, that's really all that matters. Yep. That's pretty much how I feel about my current job. Like, when I leave, there is nothing to do. Like, ever. So if I happen to be practicing my run, well, there's nothing else for me to do. So, mind your business. Just tell me so I know to lie. That's too funny. Easy, dude. We have gotten very consistent with that. Yo, what's up, Vinicius? How's it going, dude? It's going, dude. It's going. I'm a little bit nervous. We're up against Cronus next week, dude.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent.
And,
Whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
Cronus
There,
might
let my
be
hand.
one of the scariest opponents that we're gonna get. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. The good news is I've already gotten this run. I got it on my second try today. So kind of just hoping to iron it out and make it real smooth and consistent. And hope we can do it on game day, you know, because that's the only one that actually matters.
You're no match, lad. You're back on no
And
matter.
then we can get the ash on the dagger as well. I always forget about that. How's routing going for Zelda? Have you worked on it anymore, or just left it where we were at on the
I
stream?
presume. Oh, I am an old crow here, perhaps.
Nice. Yeah, that's a cool run, dude. That game is so good. Such a classic. Nice. So, like, you've already done, like, all the Childling stuff then, right? Because we're not, like, glitches and stuff to get to adult fast is, like, not allowed, yeah. Yeah, that's sweet, dude. It's gonna be really cool to, like, watch that run. Yeah, they're pretty straightforward.
What's wrong with you? I won't say. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us? You are an enigma. To be certain.
Got
The
him.
volcano.
By this weekend. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's got to be a pretty long run, right? I think you were saying something around like 7 or 8 hours. I'm sure there's like a ton to learn. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at thinking about it. I was like, it's probably like not that hard to execute. There is probably a ton of stuff to remember though.
Hell, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only
Not
if you?
halfway, yeah.
Oh, to bless thug, please.
Yeah, I would expect nothing less for a Zelda game, honestly.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're first. All right.
Alright, so I need to figure out like a sweet spot for this. It's like I want to make sure this guy doesn't. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Tried rolling with A. Yep, that's That's the thing when you're trying to keep a couple different games like organized at the same time. Like I am the king of like opening a brand new game and immediately changing like all the keybinds to make them as similar to like all the games as possible. I'm like I cannot learn 17 different controller layouts. Like all the buttons are doing the same thing no matter what game we're playing. I promise you that.
I see you are very to study such, please.
What the heck?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will
Alright, so Gambit, no skill. We set up the physic. I believe that's it.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join?
Yeah, this is definitely more
This
this is more Avatar blue than Ronnie blue. I messed up. Alright, market time. And yeah, we're only 40 minutes in, so this is not bad at all. Even with like grabbing the extra stuff. This is pretty much right at the same pace. So like all that extra time is literally coming from Ronnie's quest line, which is annoying. Like I think the only things we actually have for like time save on this run would be to like not do Godric, which I have no interest in, because that would also mean doing Renala early, which I don't want to do.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, he's gonna slam again, isn't he? No, he's not. Well, that was weird. Now, because I hate this guy.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the it's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course. The gate!
That's interesting. I don't know how that just happened, but we just bypassed the hard fall somehow. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that and see if that's something I can make consistent. Because if we could just not hard fall there, that would be so nice. Rest just to reset. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was weird. It was like that first ballista shot very early, and then the second one shot mad late. Like, at least when you jump to the side, like, you maintain your momentum pretty good there. Oh, thank you for that, Vinicius. That will... Yeah, thank you. That's weird. You usually get, like, the hard impact there, and for whatever reason, like, I kind of just fell and kept going. I don't know if there's, like, some small portion of that that's, like, elevated or something. Or, like, maybe I dropped from, like, a slightly lower point on the pillar. But I'm very curious to see if that's something that we could just, like, consistently do. So I've been thinking it'd be nice to make, like, little tutorial videos for, like, all of these little running sections where I do things just, like, slightly different from what you typically see from other people, just so how, like, people have more options and stuff to pick from. Yeah, so, like, usually when you get a hard fall, you, like, fall to your knees and then you also touch the hand with your ground and, like, all that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, Vomit? How's it going, dude? Yes, my stream is very cursed. I can for sure agree with that one.
I am the Lord.
Cool.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
This is where we lose a bunch of time going to get Godric's Great Room, but I don't think it's worth cutting out. I guess, again, it's just going to depend on, like, how close this run actually ends up being to the 3-hour limit. Like, I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I just need to like see what an uninterrupted run looks like. That's the important thing. And then we can make decisions from there. This is actually a really good time for an ad break. We're going to be riding up an elevator for about 2 minutes, and then running across the most barren desert you've ever seen for 5, so if ever there was a time for ads, it is now. Huh. Forgot Blue Dancer, but we still smoked Godric. Interesting. Alright, yeah, we have just enough time to get through here before the Deathbird comes down. It's so funny to me that that scream animation that the bat has doesn't actually count as you like aggroing an enemy. So like you can get that animation and then just like keep sprinting without draining any stamina. It's so funny. Like I don't think we get detected until like that first Elder Bat that we ride by. I almost rode down this entire path earlier today without gambiting. I have no idea how I didn't get jumped by like any of these dogs or birds. Like the dogs don't like Beast Torch, but it seems like if you just stand there long enough, they'll aggro anyway. Because of course they do. And then like the birds just straight up don't care. So I have no idea how I got as far as I did without gambiting and didn't draw any attention to myself. so we can level here. We can Great Rune. And I forgot to put my rune arcs in my pouch as well. We can do that on the elevator.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival... But now...
Grab this 5 real quick. All right. And we're good. Oh, that's not what we want. That's what we want. Why are you so far away, dude? I don't see a lot of Radahn staggers with this weapon. That was kind of nice. Thank you for GG. Yeah, we've had everything up through like Morgott really, really solid. I'm glad we can keep that trend going. And like honestly the any percent hasn't really been all that challenging. We had like some hiccups just from like performing live kind of pressure, but other than that. What are you working on these days, Vomit? I know Sykes is always asking you about Bloodborne. Are you still on that? Or are you moving on to other games? some money real quick. Ooh, gold eyes. Very cool. No shot. Whatever, dude. Really? Okay. And that's why we make sure we have extra lilies and mushrooms. Man, I thought that was such a good throw, and then he like just straight up didn't sleep. I guess that's probably because it hit him. But even when we do hit him, like it usually puts him to sleep right away. So I'm actually not sure that that's why. I don't know if it hit him and like caused him to turn or something, so he wasn't in the cloud anymore. That could be it. Alright, but we can get +9 here.
Yeah, those are the challenge. Find them well.
Dude, it took me so long to figure out how to deal with that guy for like my AGR run. Only to find out that the solution is as simple as just running by him and pretending he doesn't exist. What are you doing? No. This. Thank you for GG's. Yeah, we're making good time on this right now. I assume Spectre's basically done his run at this point. But our weapon is just not that fast. I feel like at some point I need to just like sit here and do that jump for like 15-20 minutes just to see if there's like any random thing that can happen where like I jump over that cliff like that and just die. Because falling is really, really weird in this game. Like, it could be that we're just so happening to land in the exact right location. And if we landed, like, slightly to the right, like, we would just die. Like, we should probably test that at some point. Because that would be a sucky thing to find out mid-match. Oh wow. The aim be aiming, dude. Dude, come on. Okay, so get rid of everything. We don't even use physic here. So that's the only difference from if we use Radahn's Remembrance versus consuming it for the Great Bow, is we just don't need the physic here. And the script still works exactly the same. Let's go. So let's get this stuff all set up. Nice. That's pretty much the best RNG we can hope for on that fight as well, which is pretty sweet. Like, the only better thing that could happen is he could have skipped, like, the first two swipes and just gone straight into, like, the helicopter. Which I think we've had happen exactly one time.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thought.
And, like, it's nice when that happens, but if we also have to dodge, like, 3 attacks that are in the helicopter, like, that's also not the end of the world. Alright, so let's look at this. In this scenario, what do we take out? I guess Jar Shard would go. Since we don't use skills at all in the duo fight. Just change that out for the charged attacks instead. Although thinking about it, this could actually end up meaning that we actually end up killing both of the Godskin duo before we actually get like the riposte and stuff. This could actually end up being like a significantly worse strat. So we'll either one cycle them and it'll be better, or it'll be too much damage and it'll be worse. Which would be pretty funny. Or it could just end up being almost exactly the same. I think that's like the least likely outcome though. Oh, what happened there? Not a big deal, like as long as we keep moving. It's not like there's anything here that can hit us, but I'm not sure how that first dude saw us. And now we can't just like spam sprint all the way there. That's annoying. Yo, what's up, Zorp? 90 minutes. Why are we flagging 90 minutes? I joined stream and immediately passed out on the couch. It's been one of those days. I don't blame you at all. How you doing, Zorp? It almost sounded like one of those birds saw me too. What is happening? We've probably gotten somewhere around like 26 inches. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure it's still snowing right now. Like it started like early afternoon on Sunday and hasn't stopped since. Yeah, it's been a lot. Like I went out and shoveled this morning Vi went and shoveled on lunch, and then I shoveled like towards the end of my work shift as well. And like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to shovel in the morning too. Is that a lot? That is a ton, yeah. It's a lot to get like all at once. Like if I look outside right now, I'm like, yeah, that's like a lot of snow. But if you didn't get it all at once, like it kind of just looks like a standard winter. But before we got snow this weekend, like it was almost all gone. Like there wasn't really that much. And then all of a sudden we just got like 2 feet in like 2 days. And honestly probably heading closer to 3 feet at this point. Like, if my weather app isn't lying to me, in the amount of snow that it says we've got so far, and like what's coming up is going to be accurate, by the time it's done, we'll be like just shy of 3 feet, I think. Like around like 29, 30 inches or something ridiculous like that. Like, for a reference point, I had to shovel out a spot in my backyard because my dog is too small. Like, he will get, like, buried in the snow. Yeah, so it looks a lot like this right now. Just, like, imagine, like, torrents, like, leg deep in snow. And that's what my house looks like right now. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I'm exhausted, my back hurts, my arms hurt. And will probably continue to hurt until the snow actually stops. It was a very lazy day at work today, though. Like, I work remotely, but most of the people who work at my company are not able to do so. It's like a manufacturing company, so that's not really an option. But they gave them like a late start. Usually they start work around like 6 o'clock in the morning. But today they started at like 10. Just to like give the plows time to like clear the roads and all that kind of stuff. So like the first hour there was literally nothing to do because no one was there to like do anything yet. And then even even when people did get there, like there wasn't really a lot of trucks dropping off work today, as you can imagine. So I imagine tomorrow's going to be miserable. Everyone's going to be sending in all the work that they weren't able to yesterday, as well as the work that was supposed to go out today, or tomorrow, so likely going to be very busy. Alright, so Fire Giant is just a bunch of tab L2s. So this is pretty simple. No way, brother. No way. There it is. That was really awkward. Alright. Thank you for GG's. Yeah, Fire Giant is honestly not too bad when he goes down that fast. Like, you don't really have to interact with Phase 1 at all. And honestly, like, Phase 1 is the really big issue. Like, when he's that tall, it's really hard to, like, tell what he's doing most of the time. Like, in Phase 2, when he's, like, crawling around, even though he's still huge, you can usually see most of his character model. So you at least have an idea of what's happening. But for me personally, like, it's always Phase 1, where, like, if issues are gonna happen, that's where it's gonna be.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Dude, that's me, just like every day. Just like literally every day. Like it gets to be like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and just like, dude, I don't want to go to work tomorrow, dude. I just don't want to do it. Alright, so we need to remember to swap out some talismans here. We're gonna try the charge build for Godskin Duo. The more I think about it, the more I think this is probably not gonna be good. It is more than likely gonna end up being too much damage. But we'll see. Which, the more I think about it, that's such a crazy problem to have. We're doing too much damage here. We need to figure out how to nerf ourselves. What are we at time-wise? An hour 30? It's not awful. Okay, so the physic needs to change, the strength comes out. And then this comes out. And then this probably just doesn't work anymore, but we're gonna try. Maybe that's actually perfect. Nope, too much. Yeah, so this ends up being exactly the same. Like, almost like exactly the same. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, so that's not worth doing. All that does is make us sit down and have to like change stuff around, but thank you for GG's. Yeah, like, it was good on Noble, but it killed Apostle way too fast. So I was watching Spectre do this section the other day, which is different because usually most people that I watch do bird skip, which is very annoying for me because I hate bird skip. And it doesn't give me any other ideas of how to get through this section. But what Spectre does, he kills this first one, like so, and then he just crouch runs past the second bird, and it does not react at all. I could have sworn I tried that, and the bird saw me. But this is now the 5th time that I've done it successfully, and I'm like, what the heck, dude? Yeah, I've literally always killed that second bird because I tried, and I don't know if I just, like, didn't crouch, maybe? Or if my gambit happened to, like, wear off at that point or something. Like, I don't know what happened, but I've tried that, and he would, like, always aggro. It was... And then I just saw Spectre do it, and I'm like, okay, well, stealing that. And, like, it works fine for me now, but... Yeah, I have no idea why that just didn't work for me. And why it didn't occur to me to, like, try it again. I have many runes here. I always think I should pop my runes on this elevator. And then I'm like, I have like 3 though.
You're up.
I didn't split after duo. Alright, any percent is almost done here. That's good. No. Keep moving. That wasn't sketchy at all. You just ignored. Alright, well. Yeah, I've always seen people either like kill both birds or do bird skip. I don't think I've ever seen anyone. Yeah, simply the wind. Sure.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh, what is this RNG, dude? I'm not sure we get a stagger here. We do. Okay.
Witless tarnished, why cover destined death? To kill what?
Like, it's nice when you do get the stagger there. It's definitely not required, though. Thank you for GG's. Like, my opinion on that fight has always been that phase 1 is way harder than phase 2. And that being said, my strat for phase 1 has always been survive phase 1 and then kind of just end up fighting phase 2 as a result, because I was never like actually planning for a stagger or anything like that. So I actually know phase 2 pretty decently well. Strategic survival, exactly. You're terrified of phase 2? Why is that? I feel like phase 2 makes so much more sense than phase 1. Like, intuitively, it just makes way more sense in my head. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, like, once you figure it out. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, like, phase 2 is easy. Just once you know it, I think it just makes more sense.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika, I know in my bones.
Where is my damage there? What happened?
Cannot become a lord.
Sometimes that 2 taps him, sometimes I have to hit him once as he's standing up, and I don't know why.
A man cannot kill a god.
I leveled everything correctly. Like, endurance only goes to 20. Dexterity to 75. Like, I don't... Alright, so we do have a new Godfrey strat that you'll see at the beginning of phase 2 here. It looks really sketchy. It is actually insanely comfortable, though. Oh, why are you being weird like that, dude? Perfect. So either we get the stagger there, or he goes directly into his 2.5 transition, and then he's just free. And if we get the stagger or not is completely dependent on like how late he ends up going from phase 1 into phase 2, because there does seem to be a lot of variance on that as far as like where his like actual transition threshold is. But there's 2 favorable outcomes, and I don't think he can do anything else out of it either, so we'll test it more as the week goes on, but I'm relatively certain like that's very consistent. So, there's any percent. Thank you for GG's. So now we just have to do like Ronnie's quest. And we're just under 2 hours. Okay, so we actually have so much time for this. This is perfectly fine. Sick. Yeah, there's just like a crap ton of running around here. And then like Loretta, Mimic, Red Wolf, and Renala are all such low-scaled bosses as well. Estelle is low-scaled, but his fight is also just kind of trash. And then we also do need to worry about the Baleful Shadow. I don't really know like what I want to do for him yet. It's just a very strange fight. Like, he has too much health to just one-shot. And I can't even seem to, like, reliably get a backstab on him either, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna have to make a save there at some point and get that figured out. Yeah. I don't think we need to look back on the stairs. I think we just need to be aware of like the fact that they will be shooting crossbow bolts at us. But as long as we go up the stairs in like that diagonal line, I don't think it matters. Like even if we don't have stamina there, like as long as we're moving, like they just don't track that well. I'll have to make a save state for that as well, probably. That's something that I'm tagging as like, this could be funky and screw us over, but shouldn't require too much extra thought. Well, that's why we're gonna test it eventually, before the official match. Don't you be cursing me like that. I think I threw that dagger too far up, because he was like chasing us there. Don't be a jerk. So yeah, everything from here on out is like low scaled. We one tap almost all of these bosses, aside from Estelle. So it's kind of just a bunch of running sections from here. Dude, Estelle is so sucky. Like, there's no legit way to interact with that boss outside of just, like, break his poise and then Like, just kill him as fast as possible. We have a strat, but I don't know. I almost wonder if I need to see if there's like some perfect distance I can get the tail slam at.
Thou must have
That just makes like a triple
no
weapon art.
Wilt thou I am the that I
Like
might
stagger, like all in one go.
but I require anticipate.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion eye.
Now we talk to Celavis, and then we can rest, and then we can go underground for Finger Slayer Blade.
Since I asked, I reside.
Shut up. Shut up. Thank you. Homie must have like the most annoying voice of like any video game character of all time. No? Alright, if you had to pick a most annoying voice in all of video game history, who would you go for? We're asking the real questions now. The fairy! That's valid. So, like, my thing about Navi... My thing about Navi is, like, she's annoying. I don't think her, like, actual voice is that bad, though. Like, I think it's more annoying that she just, like, chimes at you, like, all the time. But, like, I hear this dude's voice and, like, my skin just crawls. Where was my jump? Like, actually, where was my jump? And why is that death plane so high? That was actually kind of nuts. I definitely pushed the button. I definitely pushed the button. I must have like pressed it like as I walked off the edge or something. Yeah, like that's the kind of thing we cannot have happen in like an actual match, though. I feel like I reacted to that like really fast too, and it just didn't matter. That death plane is so high. I could see it. I am the most annoyed when I hear that voice. That's for sure. See, proven. Unfortunately, we're going to Mimic, so you're definitely going to hear it. Remember when Meta was doing R01 plus 0? And she would always have to go this way because she would need to go to Lake of Rot. So she could like script Gideon with the rotten poison pots. and then uh and then I'd have like the volume down low or something, and I would hear like the noise that the character makes when she dies, and I'd be like, oh no, and I'd like look over really fast and it's just the mimic dying, and I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, exactly, Zorp, exactly. Oh wait, she has Kukri. And sleep pods. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I need to remember to take those off. That was a little exciting. I didn't really like it. Did he? Yeah, I'm lucky. I like looked down at like my inventory thing real quick, and I was like, oh, I didn't take the Kukri off. So I was like ready for the Kukri. I was not ready for the sleep pod though. The sleep pod caught me off guard. I didn't realize they could use those. But that was actually the strat that I was using initially. I was doing like bow, and what was I putting in the other? I don't even remember what I was putting in the other hand. But I was leaving the Kukri in because the Kukri recovery animation is like really long. So like as long as you dodge the Kukri by like rolling forward, you would have a lot of time to like just R1 once and like kill it. But if you do two-handed bow and then shield, like they literally just stand there and can't do anything. Unless you give them stuff to throw. So that's something. I believe it does, yeah. So probably infinite sleep pots as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works the same way like Gideon's mana pool works. Where he's an NPC, you can't just wait him out and like he just casts forever. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cause that's a thing for some reason. We're very much on the same wavelength. Very much so. Alright, so we could just talk to her once and give her the Finger Slayer blade. Oh, we've already talked to her too much. Okay, so like now we can just teleport here and then immediately run over to Rena's Rise. And the teleporter will be active and we can continue Ranni's quest. Man, we're doing great on time, though. I thought this was going to be, like, pushing time, honestly. And we're, like, just barely over 2 hours. This is almost shorter than the Two Sisters run. They're, I guess, almost the same length. It'll probably end up being, like, a 220. Like, there's still a lot of running and Baleful Shadow, and then running, and then Red Wolf, Renala, and then running. So, like, it still will take a while, but... I thought we were maybe going to be like 10-15 minutes shy of like our 3-hour limit. So this is really good to see.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of Raiwun.
Alright, so Baleful Shadow. I still don't really know what I want to do for this guy. I think Baleful Shadow might be like the largest problem in this run at the moment. Like, I can kukri him away, but if I try to go and like backstab him, he usually detects me, which is an issue. So I don't actually get the backstab, and that can be like a really funky interaction that I don't really want. Alright, we should only get the one volley. I know a lot of people run right side, but I think run right side's kind of unsafe. And then I did also have some weirdness on this section as well, so I'm going to make sure I grab this Grace just in case. Okay, that actually solves it. So I was initially only throwing the one kukri like at the cliff, and that was dragging everyone's attention but like the two blobs that were really close. And the first time I did it, they were like not looking at me, and I didn't notice because they're blobs and I have no idea where their faces are. The second time I did it, they were both staring directly at me and like aggroed the second I stepped up. But it seems if I kukri the pillar and then the cliff, that seems to be the move. So that's easy, we can do that. So now we just have to figure out Baleful Shadow. I don't really know what to do here. So like we can gambit and run around behind him.
Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh.
And then we can
with a
pull him
fateful
away
wound,
from his initial
ne'er to
spawn
heal.
position. Because his initial spawn position has like an auto detect box. Like, why? I don't understand how he sees me there. So that's very annoying.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than
I don't know, like,
envisioned.
do I just
Now
bait
I can
the jump
finally
the one
stand
time,
before them.
backstab him, and
This is
then
farewell,
like
my
weapon
dear.
art him as he's standing up? I figure there must be like something better. But I don't know. If I just run at this in a straight line, there's nothing that can like pop up here, right? I can't like heal at a bad moment. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, this seems plenty fine. It looks like we got through that using exactly 3 flasks. I will never not just like swap all of them to health flasks though. Yeah, like what a goofy way to go that would be. Alright, so I mean, we could use this. I don't think it's really going to do anything for us here, though. So basically what we want is we want to either bait the tail slam, like so. We're too far for it to be any good now. But that's the attack we want. Or we can get like the dive. Or there's like the quick like tail flurry, which is like also good if we're very, very close. That actually also works. Dude, I hate when that happens. And now he's gonna teleport, yeah. So, okay. It's absolutely insane. Okay, so what we should do is we should test and see if it is possible to get a stagger by doing 3 tap weapon arts in a row. If we get like a really good positioning on like one of those tail slams. Because I imagine 3 will stagger. Maybe even 2, honestly. But that would be a lot better than using the torch. So let's see if we can get that. That's like such a huge opening. But if we can actually do real damage to him before he staggers, that would be a win. And of course, the third one just whiffs. Okay, so can we weapon art twice and then like tap R2? Because like that's the problem. Like the torch staggers and that's fine. But like getting suctioned into the riposte like that so early is so bad. Like, as soon as we have something that is, like, actually consistent for this boss, like, this run just gets miles easier. Yeah, dude, this boss sucks. I hate this boss so much. So let's go for two weapon art taps, and then a tap R2. And as long as that tap R2 connects, I'm like 90% certain we'll get a stagger off of that. But we just need a good position on getting that attack, like this. No way. Yo, what's up, Spectre? Is that a joke? Brother. What's up, Spectre? We're doing a stealth science and I hate it. Yo, what's up, Ivy? How's it going? You failed the stealth science in high school? I'm failing it right now as a grown adult. And, it is quite trash. How are your runs, dude? Alright. So I want that attack, but like closer. Not in depth though. Okay, so no, because he gets hyper armor while he's trying to teleport away. That's the problem. Oh, nice. Is that is that like in prep for like the smithing percent run? Yo, what's up, Gura? And also welcome in, Jode. I don't think I said anything. But welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. 128. Wow, that is very fast. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's always crazy to hear like some of the times that people are getting on some of their runs. Yeah, 115 seems very, very low. I would be surprised if you could do a safe 115. Low 120s with Gambit and Shackle, yeah, that's potential. Man, do I just have to figure out how to do this with the torch? I think I just have to figure out how to do this with the torch. Oh. Ideally, we would have gone in on that, but... Like, in what world, brother? In what world? Like, that's actually just disgusting. Yeah, thank you for the clip, Jode. Dude, the vacuum on this riposte is, like, actually disgusting. Like, I had it so consistent for a while, and now I can't get it for the life of me. And I don't really just want to, like, full send it either. Like, I kind of feel like I might have to, though. We've literally wasted, like, 15 minutes looking for the right RNG. Yeah, like, the Starfall creatures are very cool, like, in theory. In actual gameplay, though, they kind of fall a bit flat. But I guess what we could try here is stagger with the torch into like the riposte, apparently. I did, yeah. We're just like ironing things out at this point. I'm mostly worried about Estelle and Baleful Shadow. I have no idea, because I was also working at the time, so I had to like pause the game and like do stuff for a bit a couple times. So it was not an accurate reflection of what we'll actually get. don't know if you guys know this, but this boss kinda sucks. No worries, Spectre. Take care of whatever you gotta do, bro. I appreciate the raid. You have a good night. Where were the rings? What the heck happened there? Like, I'm facing away towards his foot. And game's like, yeah, you were trying to riposte that, right? No, game, I wasn't. Okay, so like, I don't know if that only worked because it took so long to get the stagger. So we'll have to do another run at some point. That's literally what I'm resetting on this boss, is the fact that it is impossible to R1 this guy after you stagger him. Even though that's literally my entire strat. Like, it's so insanely annoying. Where he can be staggered over here. You can be facing the other direction, 15 feet away, press R1, and you will be immediately teleported to this guy. Like, no exaggeration. This is such an awful boss. My god. Alright, so maybe that's the play. Maybe we don't even try to not get the riposte there. Maybe we just like full send it. Do like the full charge weapon art as he's standing up. That seems to be like a really good like buffer. And then kind of just like finish him off in like the teleport animation, I guess. Wow, we just popped like 9 runes for 2 levels. Let's go. Didn't even pop him on the elevator for time save. You're right, I didn't. You know, Jode, I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate it. Like, I see where you're coming from. I see where that would be difficult. I think what's important in this scenario is the fact that you tried. I did not need to gambit there. That was a decision. I need to figure out what the no aggro line is for that section. You know, I probably don't need my physic there. Yo! What is up, Giggity? Welcome in. Raiders, how we doing? Hope you had a good stream. Unshrouded, let's go, dude. How was that? What's up, Giggity? Hope you're doing well. Hope stream went well. Oh, I can't do the block trick on this. I don't know why I'm spam jumping. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. I've not played Enshrouded myself, but I've heard from a lot of people that I would probably enjoy it quite a bit. Hate that guy. It's been a really mixed bag. Like I almost had a really good game this past weekend, and I choked like right at the end, unfortunately. This week looks like it has potential. So we'll see. Like I have a lot of time to clean it up, which is really good. But yeah, you kind of just never know. Yeah, but like Moongrom is like almost worse than Gideon is the thing. So like imagine if Gideon could parry you, and that's Moongrom. Okay. And then there's literally just one running section from here.
Weave thy night into being.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Alright, so just an easy little run through here. And then that's how we wrap up the run. I really don't like that that's the Estelle strat that we're landing on. I really wish there was something more consistent. but I think it kind of just is what it is. Heck happened there?
So perhaps I go now. I bid thee, and once.
Ronnie's such a queen. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. So, yeah, some Estelle science hits. And then the one fall death, which is not what you want to see, but I'd rather get that out of the way in practice than on the actual day of. And now we know that's like a thing, so it is what it is. Official
now. The battle is
now.
over, I see.
Okay, so I think what we'll do here is we'll probably take a quick break. Let the dog out and stuff like that, and then I think we're gonna run this back. Just the entire run from back to front one more time. See if we can get a cleaner back half of this run. I'm kind of interested on what like Baleful Shadow looks like if we don't use stealth as well. Like if we just walk up to him, can we just like instantly bait like that jump backstab? Because if that's the case, like that's not really anything worth worrying about, which I think will be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna run the BRB video. Do I just force run ads now to like refresh the timer? I probably should, right? No, I won't, because ads start in like 15 minutes and then that'll just be in the middle of setup anyway. And then it should still be about where you want it to be for convenience sake. Yeah, it seems like the jump loop is going to be very consistent. I just haven't messed around with it too much. That's kind of a big part of why I feel like I need to run through this again. But I'm just going to put the BRBs on. We're going to take a quick break. I got to let the dog out. And then we're going to come through. We're literally going to do the entire run all over again. So you just hang in there for just a minute. I'll be right back, and we'll do it again. That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. We just beat it. No hit. Not a single one. Let's go! Holy crap, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get me out of slow mo. Alright, hold on. Oh snap, I got a Snorlax EX. Huge. I have never had so much luck in one set that I'm having with this Eevee set. I'm dropping my controller. It's fine. Man, if we don't get the run tonight, like, what do I even... Are you kidding me? Nope. Okay, it's back up. But, like, I think once we cut down on a lot of the stupid mistakes... yeah, once we cut down on stupid mistakes, I think that's gonna cut a lot of time. I think it'll probably be closer to like 3.5. Did I have no stamina? I definitely had stamina there. I tapped B and I just didn't go anywhere. Huh. Yo, what is this angling that is happening right now? I hated all of that. Yo. I did not know that. Are you serious? Dude. That was unreal. I'm honestly not even really sure what hit me there. Alright, I'm not falling for this again. What? What was that? Are you kidding? Alright. We got to heal. We didn't die. I shouldn't have said anything. I can't wait to drop like half an inch too far and just die. That's gonna be sick. Alright, well. Wait, who are you summoning? What? Yo, what? I have never. That's insane. What? What? You know what, Vi? That is a very good point. This is Poppy's fault. If Poppy would just play co-op Elden Ring with us, it would be fine. We wouldn't even be here. horrible. Absolute trash. Never have I ever. Someone clip that and send it to 1v2, what the heck? That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. We just beat it. No hit. Not a single one. Let's go! Holy crap, dude. I was not ready for that. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get me out of slow mo. Alright, hold on. Oh snap, I got a Snorlax E. Alright guys, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna reset all this stuff, and we're gonna send it. Yeah. So I think we just try like the new Estelle strat and see how it feels, and just kind of get extra practice in on everything else. The Godskin duo strat didn't work, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, let's just get right into it. It's a long run, and it is 10 o'clock at night, so we should probably get this moving. Which one is... That's, like, similar-ish to Ronnie, yeah? I see that you guys are discussing something amongst yourselves. I have seen the rat meme mentioned. I have seen the grippy socks mentioned. I feel like I have missed quite a few things. Thank you, Zor. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift sub to Ivy. Ivy, enjoy the ad-free viewing. King stacking, good lord. Hey, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, I've kind of always said, like, if people just come in here and just hang out, even if it has nothing to do with, like, what I'm working on stream, like, I don't mind at all. As long as everyone is being civil and no one's attacking another human being or something like that, then it's all good. We're practicing social distancing. Look at you guys go. Gotta catch all the kinks. Oh my goodness. I just had the most ridiculous thought, and I don't think I'm gonna share that one actually. I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah, I don't think I want to open that can of worms.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
I can't say and then not share. I very much agree with you.
Goodbye.
I also don't know that I want to invite that conversation to happen in chat. It's definitely not a judge you type question. It is definitely not. No, it was very on theme, just a bit more direct is kind of the issue. Alright, anyways. You know, if it works for you, it works for you, you know?
To aid you, you need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will sound torrent. Treat him with.
That's the tame version, good lord. That is like one of the sentences of all time. Your kink endeavors. What kind of mask? That is not the direction I would have gone with that, but like, fair enough. Fair enough. I hesitated typing. Fair and valid. Gotta collect them all, dude. It just be that way. No, this is true. This is true. It's good to have hobbies. Dude, if it's like a cyclist helmet, that would actually be like a very funny image for sure.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ow. Oh, that's... well, wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... Was my whole existence just a crock?
How many kinks is too many? I'm not sure that that's like a thing. That's like saying like how many hobbies is too many. I think the answer is, well, how many can you afford? You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm afraid of it.
You guys are too funny. Oh my goodness. When I started up stream today, this is not a conversation that I imagined would be going down in my chat, you know? I really probably need to start doing longer streams. I almost wonder if like the issue that I'm having, like on the actual like game days and stuff like that, is if there's like a mix of like pressure and like a stamina issue. Or just like as it gets like closer and closer to the end and having felt being like under that pressure for such a long time, I wonder if that's just like what the overall issue is. Because both runs went like perfectly fine, and then like as soon as it got to the end, it got like really bad. And I wonder if there's like some correlation there. I wonder if I just need to start streaming for longer periods so that it doesn't feel like so much. It really depends. It really depends. Like, I usually stay up until like 1 or 2 a.m. every day anyways. So it's not really a matter of like how late. But it does feel like I sometimes get to the point where I'm like, I don't want to start another run because I'm gonna get so bored of setup. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if I need to, like, train my concentration more or something. I don't know. That's why it was speed, yeah. Bro's always pushing. Where are you going? The heck happened there? What's up, Pelicans? This is run number 2 for the night. We took a falling death in Noxtella, and then 2 science hits on Estelle. So like, not ideal. But the science hits I'm not super worried about. I think we might have a good Estelle strat now. We're gonna run it back and see, but I think at this point more than anything I just need like more reps on the run, and we should be good. But feeling pretty good on this one. I actually got the run this afternoon for this, which is really nice. Oh, why did I rest here? So Estelle hit me because on 1 I got like black hole sucked into the riposte animation, even though I was facing the opposite direction and I was like 3 feet away from him. And that like ruined my damage and stuff, so I was like, alright, let me see if I can just like panic greed and like try and kill him. Let's see if we have this damage. And we didn't, so I got hit by him like teleporting away. You're good, Ivy, no worries. And then the other one was... What was it? We, like, did too much damage, didn't get the kill. So, like, he teleported, and I was like, alright, let me just Memory of Grace. And then he, like, grabbed me while I was mid-animation, because I forgot that was a thing. But I think we have, like, the proper sequence now, so, like, I think we can actually, like, stagger him and then just greed the kill, and it'll be relatively safe. Dude. Alright, there we go. Dude, Witty has some good emotes. Oh, we also tried like a charge build on Godskin Duo to see if we could one-cycle him. And it actually ended up being worse because we killed Apostle before we actually staggered him. So we tried like a lot of things on the last run. My goal at this point is kind of just like what can we change to make this like consistent so we can kind of just get it every time. And that's basically what all the hits have been like trying different stuff, which is good. And then of course like we just fell at that one part, and apparently that death plane is like immediately under the floor, which is like awful. It took 7 months to get him to make that. That's too funny. Just a smidgen. Yo, I missed! Unbelievable. Wow, we're like almost second for second. Like exactly where we were on the last run. What the heck, stupid deer. Wait, is that right? Wow, we've already lost a minute to loading screens. Pelicans. Who would have guessed? We will have been married 9 years at the end of this year, so 8. One ahead of you. Let's go, dude. GG's on that. Hope it's all going well. I imagine the journey's a little bit different once you bring kids and stuff into the picture, but it's hanging by a thread. I hope that's a joke. Alright, good, good, good. I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, that's a rough message. Just me dropping in Twitch chat, bro. Oh. It's not often I miss that branch. But when I do, I'm terrified that I'll die, even though it has literally never happened. This one should be closer. There we go. It was fantastic. That's hilarious. Oh, that's really cool, Pelicans. That is really cool. Yeah, I know like having kids tends to make things a bit more difficult as far as like being able to spend like intentional time with your partner specifically. That's not something that Vi and I are interested in. We will not be having kids, but I know that is often a common struggle point. But I mean, if you're sitting here saying it made it better, like that's awesome, dude. That is legitimately awesome. Yeah, it really is. I have heard many stories. That's why we had the second one. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I saw lawyer in there, I was like, someone's gonna ask. Like, there's no way this doesn't come up. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Third time's the charm, girl. I know the drama of your job, but not the title. That's too funny. Yeah, I've had like a couple of different jobs in my lifetime, but like nothing crazy. Like almost exclusively just like various types of like manufacturing in different fields and that kind of thing. Which, I mean, I guess technically isn't even like different fields. I did not know, if you can believe it. I did not. Wow, that is very all over the place. There you go. That's a very well-rounded history. And a writer. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Trying all kinds of stuff. It's the way to do it. It's very boring to kind of just be like doing the same kind of thing forever. Alright, there's setup done. Good lord. You know, I worked a couple of fast-paced like factory jobs for a bit. Those were either like the longest days of my life or like the fastest. There was never any in between.
Very let my hand.
It was either like I wasn't feeling good, but like I didn't have the sick time or whatever, and like couldn't afford to just not get paid for the day, and it just felt like I worked like a 30-hour shift or something like that. Or like it was actually like legitimately busy, and then like all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm going home. All right then. Yeah, 10 years or 10 seconds. That's very much it. Yeah, I did medical manufacturing for a while. I worked for a very prominent, I don't even really know what to call it, but I can't even tell you who it is because they only have a couple of factories and I'm not trying to dox myself. But it is definitely a product that every single one of you have used at some point. I did that for like 3 years. And then I've also worked like data entry jobs in like hospitals and stuff like that. and also data entry in manufacturing fields. So nothing crazy. Drove a forklift, let's go. Yeah, I get like certified for that. It was not bad dragon.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here. Perhaps.
Like if you have like a 5 or 6-year-old child, like this person has probably also used said thing. Oh, I didn't level the weapon.
Well, then I presume.
Get that guy out of here. Alright, one of these.
What's wrong with you?
One
I
of
suppose
these.
I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us? You are an enigma.
Excellent.
To be certain. The Vulcan.
Butcher's definitely something. I don't know a lot of people who can say that they've like been a butcher at any point in their life.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug should be wrestling.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that, Gara. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Got the biggest eyebrow raise out of you. I'm not gonna lie, it was the plastic injection for me. That one felt like the most out of pocket.
What, you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with.
Or
You're a
plastic
first.
mold injection, whatever it was. I don't even remember at this point.
All right.
But I was like, what even is that? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just read that and I was like, I don't know that I understand what that is. Nah, bro.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see. You are very to steady such. Please.
You have the opposite problem. You look like you have an important job and you're just an office worker. Is that where that's going?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
These country boys.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX? Rise with us. Interest now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
He needs a meeting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was really nice to move to like an office job after having been in like manufacturing for so long. Like it was really nice to have a job where I was like allowed to sit down and stuff. But then you just like sit down every day and like you don't do anything. And that kind of takes a toll on you in a different way, you know? Ivy's got that surprise factor. Yeah, I'm not like a manager or anything. I'm literally like a drone, unfortunately. But it's a very easy job. It's not very busy. Tall and small. There you go.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
No way, dude.
Tarnished.
I actually have no idea why that hit me. What did I do?
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee.
Like I was walking like straight away from him, wasn't I? Did I like roll the first swing like too late maybe? And like just didn't have time to start the second one? That might have been it.
It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course. The gates!
Dang, Ivy just dropped skilled with a blade in chat. That's crazy. It's a banger for sure. Ooh, okay. That is now 2 times in a row we didn't hard fall there. So maybe I just need to jump from like that lower section of the pillar. Because that's nice to not get a hard fall there. Thank you for GG. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to like go back and look at that Margit hit though. Because even like sitting here thinking about it, I'm not sure what actually happened. Those are good skills to have in your back pocket though, for sure. I die inside every time Meta's like, oh, am I gonna run out of Kukris? I don't want to have to go to Weeping. I'm like, you should have picked up the ones in Stormveil, bro. These two. A lot of people just straight up like run by these. Like up on this platform and don't grab them. I barely use Kukris in this run, like at all. And I still grab like every single pickup. Yeah, just grab the Kukris, bro. It's free. Like the ones next to the ballista I get. The ones next to like absolutely nothing, like just do the thing. What? Why did I try to jump that? What am I doing? So this is what I'm talking about when I start talking about like how I need to start doing longer streams, because my stamina is just like non-existent. Like, that was actually the dumbest thing I've ever done.
I am the
God.
Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, so like, I used to stream for like very long periods of time. Like, very, very long periods of time. I would literally start like as soon as I got out of work, and I would just stream until I went to bed. Like, those were often like anywhere from like 6 to 9 hours. 14. Sometimes these things happen, you know? Oh, this is gonna hit me too. See, the game's just being weird now. These things do happen, 21. There it is. Dude, I'm so confused. I literally went to like shift so I could type an exclamation point on my keyboard. I somehow missed shift and then fat fingered 2 and 1 at the same time. And I was just like, yep. 21, I guess. That we're going with it. I'm very grateful that everyone took that in stride though, and now it's like a meme. I think it might, Pelicans. I think it might. Have you looked at the 7 TV emotes? Because I did make an adjustment. Oh, you're on mobile, rip. That is unfortunate. I feel like it won't just land if I just tell you. Is the unfortunate part. King stacking. Wow, remember at the beginning of the last run when I was talking about how it was so weird to me that when the bat screams at you, that doesn't count as like aggro? And then what happens this time? The bat screams, and my stamina immediately starts draining. Why can't this game just do like normal game things? Dare I ask, what the heck is a kinkstone? two banger answers, honestly. Furries would love that. Oh my god.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival... But now...
Oh, I thought you had a brother who was a bear who lived in Seattle. But that does make much more sense. That was like my least favorite thing as a kid growing up, when like my parents heard like a new gen word and they're like, "Oh, what does that mean?" And you're like, "You're not supposed to know about that." And then they get all upset because they want to know, and you're like, "No." Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Zorf. That's kind of what I was thinking. I can't remember the last time like I actually just got the opener I wanted. Yo. I hate this game. I'm so tired. There's no way this run goes well. There's literally just no way. Undead Radon. Dude, I don't even know how I whiffed that last attack. But at the very least I have like ranged on my weapon so I can just like chuck it at him. Yeah, this run is just gonna be a mess. We'll call it stamina practice though. One of those Furbies. Yeah, not quite the same. You've known about werewolves your whole life. An actual dog. You wish that werewolves were furries? Is that what? That is legitimately still my only interpretation. It is like 11 o'clock at night. I'm running on like 2 hours sleep. I legitimately have nothing else. I mean, hey, you know, you do you, bud. You do you. No way. You guys know what the problem is here, right? Now we've aggroed like all these zombies, and we're not going to be able to teleport in place and reset the position of the night patrol. Wait, did none of them actually aggro? It looks like they didn't. Nope, there it is. How did they aggro once I was all the way up here, bro? In what world? This is actually insane. That's so annoying. Dude. That's like not even worth setting up, but it's just so satisfying. So I backstep so that when I hit the bottom, I can hit the ladder, which cancels the fall animation. Because falling animations make me want to die. It's like it legitimately doesn't matter. It probably saves all of like 0.2 seconds. But like every time I hit the ground like this and I can't move, it just irks my soul. Like I hate it so much. Fall far enough, you get a very special fall animation actually. And I hate that one even more. Before I pass out and get consequences. At some point, no. Well, I don't know, like melatonin is just like a natural thing that your body produces. I don't know if there's really like consequences for that.
Those are the chalified and what?
Your guess is 18. Yeah, I took melatonin for a little while, and it literally did nothing for me. Big karma. You heard it here first, folks. Big karma coming to get you. Alright, how do we think I can mess this fight up? Place your bets. Good lord, what an opener. You don't see that combo very often. I don't think I've ever seen him stomp into like the immediate axe swing. Or at least not from that angle. That was really, really weird. So he's like a projection. He's not a real person. So he's like a golden spirit because Miyazaki said so. Yeah, that opener was crazy. You don't see that very often. He either like idles for like a really long time. He gives you like the nice like overhead swing. Or that one. I low-key forgot that one existed. Oh, I forgot Jar Shard. I don't think it matters. It does not matter. Yeah, I forgot Jar Shard. Gilliga is not a well-scaled boss. so that ultimately does not matter at all. Isn't Maggie the demi-human queen like in front of where you get Comet Azure? There is a demi-human that is Maggie. It's just not that one. Yeah, I mean there's like 3 or 4 demi-human queens and they all have ridiculous names. That's not fair. Maggie is not a ridiculous name. There are people named Maggie. Gillica though? As a last name, though. And also, just because you invented Breaking Bad doesn't mean you don't have a weird name. Counter checkmate. It's also Gilligan. Fair enough. I hate when there's like a common item in a game that has a designated name and like no one will actually use it. And it just ends up being like some short form that like everyone uses for it instead. And I'm like, I have no idea what that is. And they're like, oh, it's the whatever. I'm like, just call it that. That's what it's actually called. The Roomba attack? That's actually really good. Yeah, 100%. Like, if it's really long, like, I get it. But, like, one of the really common ones, or I guess not really common, but I watched this, this Twitch streamer. His name is Insim. He's, like, one of the bigger ones. He's not, like, some dude I know personally, right? But he got big off of playing Phasmophobia. That was, like, his game. He was really good at all this stuff. He would never call it fingerprints. It was always fingies. And I was like, brother, just call it fingerprints. Like, we don't need to do this. You're losing no syllables. Just don't. Do you? Yeah. That kind of stuff drives me up a wall, dude. Yeah, because I have no idea if you're talking about like calculus or a calculator. Like there's literally no distinction. Because like and before anyone tries to clown on me, I have heard both.
Graceless.
Calc is short for calculate, yeah. Like there are literally people who use it for both, and it drives me insane. It's like you can't have like the same shorthand for like two different things. Yeah, I think calculus would be like the safe assumption, but there are some truly unhinged people out there. You know what I mean? That people just be doing stuff. I have 2 runes to pop as well. Background audio. Oh my goodness. What are we at right now? Oh, 420, perfect. I'll remember that so easy. And I will go back and I will watch that later.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide
For reasons. As one does. As one
Shall
does.
I to let my hand share them with me? Your thought.
What a horrid run this has been. I'm shocked I didn't get hit on Morgott, honestly. I feel like I can like feel my brain shutting down right now. It has been such a long weekend, dude. So what do we got? We have like another hour. That's not awful. We can pull through. You know what we should... no, never mind. Well, that's never happened before. Yeah. Yeah, we sure did. Between Sunday and today, it started snowing around like 12:30 in the afternoon on Sunday, and it was still going when I went to take the dog out at around 10. I want to say we probably got somewhere in like the 28 inches ballpark at this point. I'd probably get like a couple more if my weather app is correct. Like we'll probably be just under 3 feet of snow. And we're supposed to get like another 8 inches next week. Yeah, we didn't get like a bunch of ice. Like the snow was pretty fluffy and stuff, but it was so much. Like I went out and shoveled like 5 or 6 times between like the last couple of days. And like Vi went out to help a couple of times as well. And yeah, it's so much. We had to like move where we were parking the car because we literally just could not pile more snow on that side of the driveway because the pile of snow was so high. If you put more snow on top of it, it literally all just like slid back down into the driveway. 6 inches of snow, but no snowballs. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that was fake. An inch of ice. I've never heard anyone measure ice in inches. I've never heard of anyone measuring ice, to be honest with you. Yeah, ice is brutal. I have broken a bone once in my life, and it was a ice issue. Yeah, I got you, Pelicans. I got you. Are getting above 18, yeah. Yeah, it was a really mild winter until it just wasn't anymore. Like, we were having, like, days where we were just, like, chilling at 20, which, like, that's fine for me. I don't care. And then, just out of nowhere, we just had this one night where it got, I think the low was, like, -8 or something like that. Couldn't even make a snow angel. What a scam, brother. Also, how did I aggro there again? I was running this line so well for so long, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. In fifth, dude, I would be so sick if that happened here. If the weather ever jumps more than like 20 degrees, like in too short of a time period, like I'm just done. Like I'm just out of commission for the day. That's not even surprising there. That's brutal, dude. I would not be able to do that. I'd just be sick all the time. To which no is closer. Yeah, it usually does, Ivy. It usually does. Oh, we don't need this for this run, actually. Time loss. Yeah, that was like a really big thing when I was like growing up. We had like a lot of really cold winters at that point. So like usually the snow would like turn into just like solid sheets of ice. And then by the time like March and April rolls around, and everything just turns into a puddle. Like my parents' front yard would basically just like turn into a swamp. It was crazy. Yeah, just straight mud. Yeah, I actually have heard that, where they say like Fahrenheit is better for like measuring people. Which is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you know it's getting crazy with the snow, is when you have trouble opening your front door. Yeah, we're very lucky. We have like a roof that like comes out over our front door, so that kind of stuff doesn't happen. The back door gets like frozen shut a lot, which is really annoying, but it doesn't prevent us from leaving the house, which is the important part. Holy hiccups. Hey, there you go. Good thing you're skilled with the blade, right? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Get something to hang over it, you know, just so you can open your door at least, you know, to some degree. Our back door is a shotgun. That's one way to do it, you know? If it works, it works. Ugh, goodness, dude. Oh yeah, that's kind of mortifying. That's like a horror movie waiting to happen. Good lord. Dude, I better sleep so good tonight. I will be so upset if I wake up and it's like 3 a.m. Leave guns unlocked and outside of a safe so it's easier for... Yo, Texas be wildin', bro. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Even if you are good with a gun or a blade or anything, like, you don't really want to have to be. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm about to pull a Gino and, like, run off the fire giant chain from falling asleep at the wheel. Man, I envy you, because I struggle. I struggle to fall asleep. She's also lazy, so she would just wake me up. I have heard about the husky attitude. Is your husky also skilled with the blade? Yo! What was that fire coming straight out of his fingertips? Screw that. What the heck, bro? I didn't care for that one bit. Did I get both? I think I only got one. Yeah, I only got one. I don't really like jumping downhill so much. Holy fireballs, bro. Oh, rip. My weapon's just too good, bro. Bad. Oh, that never should have happened. Right? That's not bad. Welcome back, girl. Dude, we're having a time. I'm like falling asleep at the wheel. This has been an interesting run, to say the least. Oh, whoops. I did not remember splitting. Yeah, that's certainly part of it.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I am still gonna have to go back and look at that Margit hit, though. I feel like I dodged that the exact same way that I always do. So I'm not really sure what the issue was. I must have like dodged at an angle instead of like straight away or something. King stacking, yeah. That's a banger. I missed the rune. Is that gold eyes? It is. Yo, let's go Pelicans. That's a banger title right there. Dude, this is what I need to start doing. I just need to start streaming for longer periods of time. So just like crazy stuff like this just happens more often. And then I'll have more to post to YouTube too. The masses need to know. See? I hard land. And my soul is irked. Bouquet. Oh, dude, I should learn how to do that. I actually have no idea. Alright, have a good one, Pelicans. Always good to see you, dude. Oh, you don't even know? I thought you were gonna, like, drop some knowledge on me, girl. I think it's kind of annoying. I think you have to, like... You have to, like, make sure you have, like, exactly one arrow or something ridiculous like that. Or maybe it's no arrows. I don't remember. I just remember looking into it at one point and coming to the conclusion that this is silly. Alright, no worries, Ivy. Hope you have a good night as well. Wait. That goes there, this goes here, this goes here. Thank you, the GG's. Oh, I didn't regame it. I don't think it actually matters. Like, you stay aggroed for like a couple of seconds, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't think it does. I was just like trying to think real quick. Like, I've never seen like anyone get hit there or anything, so I've got to assume it's fine. next step. Oh, that was me. Alright, no worries, dude. No worries at all. Yeah, I'm like debating on whether I should actually finish this run or not. I'm quite exhausted myself. Yep, it'll be Wednesday. I will catch you then, dude.
You're up.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Do we stagger here? Probably not. Oh, that's fire.
Witness tarnished.
I'll take that.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none. In my
I'm very confused on why our damage here is not consistent.
cannot become a lord.
Like that time we two-shot him. Last time we hit him twice, and it knocked him over. We had to whack him as he was standing up.
Kill a god.
I'm not really sure what's going on there. Like, it's nice when it's a two-shot. I would just like for it to be a two-shot every time. Like, I know Exalted Flesh doesn't last very long. It's like a 20-second buff or something like that. But there's no shot that he talks for so long before we can attack him that we've whiffed a 20-second buff window. There's just no way. Nice.
Brave, tarnished.
That's like the ideal outcome. We don't need that. Because if he doesn't stagger there, he just goes into like 2.5 transition and it is equally free. No way. That's annoying. This Ashe is kind of just not good at times. Like, it would probably be fine if we locked on, but I'm also pretty sure if we locked on, it would pull us, like, right into the Fire Breath attack. So we have to just free aim it, which just means sometimes we're just gonna whiff because the hitbox is just wonky. I do think I should make a point to do like the tap ash twice at the beginning, and then like throw an R1 in there. Exactly, Zorb. Yeah, so we go twice, R1, and then 2 more should be a stagger. This way, like, even if we whiff one of these ashes, it's still fine. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely just start doing it that way. That will be just fine. We lose a few runes. Memory, gracing out there, but I don't think it's anything significant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we end at like 39 strength regardless. So we are chillin'. Things really start to wind down here though. Bunch of very low scaled bosses. Bunch of running sections, like really low stake running sections too. So as long as we can really nail this any percent and then Estelle, like we're chilling. I don't really love that. It does feel a little sketchy. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do think I've seen people do that. That's what it was. The weapon art actually staggers her if you full charge it, and then you can skip the glint blades. That's what it was. I was like, I remember I could kill her without getting the glint blades. I didn't remember for the life of me what it was though. But that's it right there. Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Like, if I was a little bit too slow on that, I'm relatively certain I can probably get impaled on her swinging her spear over her head. And if not that, then like the glint blades appearing. So like I definitely need to be careful. But it does seem like it's pretty forgiving. Like she was already in the air when we hit her, so can't be that tight.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intrigue.
Oh, now we just talk to people for the next half hour. And then run back and forth.
I require. I anticipate.
You've defeated Grand again, the carrion eye.
Adds 45 minutes, yeah. That's tragic.
Since I asked, I reside in.
Oh yeah, 100%, right? Because it's gotta just be like doing Ronnie's quests and stuff like that, so you can unlock Fortisax and Estelle, right? Like that's gotta be like almost exclusively like what all that time is. And like as soon as you add Fortisax, like you've just added so much time. Like, that boss is such a chore to fight, and he's not even interesting at all. Like, you have to do so much to even get the chance to fight him. And then fighting him is boring. Like, you literally just get punished for being within, like, melee range of him. Like, what, why? Just makes no sense. See, like, I want to animation cancel there, but I also don't want to, like, hit the wall and, like, attract all of the slimes either. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure if you fight him that way, like, it's not as bad. It's just, it's not super interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just kind of tedious. And, like, that's not really an adjective I like to be used, like, to describe bosses I enjoy, right? Like, I'm not paying extra attention now that you've used that to describe something. Alright, let's do this right this time. So it's gonna be bow, shield, no arrows, no consumables. Oh, I did not see that in time. My bad, dude. Yeah, but like this, she can't do anything, so. And she still cannot read the weapon art. With my throwing thing? Oh, I only get this if I'm on torrent. And I'm pretty sure I can't be on torrent in that arena. Yeah, it's very specifically for when you're on torrent. I had no idea it existed until Numa told me. Because it did not occur to me that my attacks were going to be different on torrent versus off torrent. Yeah, that would have been sick though. Oh. Guess I don't need to gambit there. Yeah, I think if this weapon just like had range all the time, it'd probably be a bit broken, but like Spectre's weapon exists, right? Donut's weapon exists. He's just got infinite iframes as long as he has FP. Like, it wouldn't be the craziest thing. It's so annoying that those candlesticks don't have collision. Because I bet if they did, you could land on them without hard falling, and then just drop a little bit to the floor. I guess that's just the theme today. We're just complaining about hard falls. And we did that for 5.5 hours, and that was stream. Okay, Ronnie again. This is true. Hard falls and kink stacking, as one does. That was stream, basically, yeah. It's a good overview. I guess there was Elden Ring also, but...
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon.
What's in Elden Ring? It's this very interesting, not consistent, always different every single time you play a game, I think. Wait, no way. Yeah, Yeah, it's very, very roguelike similar for sure. So why did that work earlier today, but now it doesn't unlock until I get the inverted statue? That doesn't make sense. I literally did this earlier. I talked to her once, and I was like, let me see if this is all I need. I went to the tower, and it was unlocked. I'm going to talk to her again. She's going to give me the inverted statue, right?
Ah.
Yeah, like what the heck, dude?
A strain.
I'm confused. No, I could have sworn I tested it earlier. Like, I accidentally talked to her twice, like, on the first run. And I was like, oh, we got the statue, like, we talked to her too many times. But, like, in the run that I got this afternoon, I swear to God, she didn't give me the inverted statue. And I was like, oh, that's good to know. Because I thought time was going to be, like, super tight on this. It turns out it's not, but I thought it was going to be. Unless, did I not finish, like, her initial dialogue, maybe? That could be it.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of I will not. Are those ants, like, super tanky? Probably, right? Yeah, they always make, like, noises stuff. I don't think they have, like, projectile attacks, but I kind of hate, like, running past them. But probably not worth attempting to kill. Try to make things easier. Hi, bud. Are you upset that I'm up late? Is that what's happening? You go lay down, please. Good boy. Hey. Don't do that. You feel like they definitely have projectile attacks. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. I'll have to sit there at some point and find out. Because that's the kind of stuff I need to start, like, finding out before game day. Yeah, don't need any more fragment pickup incidents, right? I believe so, yeah. So I think next week is Mesmer, Smithing Percent, Gaius, and then 2 dragons.
Oh, Shadow.
Alright, so what if we just like walk
Thou
up to
art
him?
the last.
And then we
Tell
can
the
bait
2 fingers that Rani the Witch cometh
the lunge.
to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully
Okay,
fought.
that's free.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can
Thank you,
finally
GGs.
stand before them. This
Yeah,
is
that
their
backstab
my
move is
day.
actually not that bad at all. I almost wonder if I could like backstab him once and just like Ash twice. Because it did seem to like mini stagger on the first one. Like I probably could have hit him like one more time and he just would have been dead. You think so? I don't know what his attacks are. So I actually have no idea. If he does anything where like he has a hitbox over his head, it gets like really scary. But again, I have no idea what his actual attacks are. I just know he has like that one lunge. And that's pretty much it. But I think the tap does like almost just as much damage. So I'm not even really sure. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save on him at some point. I'll figure it out. But yeah, like if he's guaranteed to mini stagger when he's getting back up, like we could probably just tap Ash twice there and he's dead. Would be my guess. Okay, so basically all we want here is we want to stagger with the torch. We take the riposte. We full Ash. And I'm pretty sure he's killable before he teleports away at that point. I'm pretty sure. I can, yeah. Oh, potentially. Yeah, that's something worth messing around with for sure. Yeah, I can give that a look. Oh. I don't need that anyway, it's fine. Like, not even close to anything here. He's got us, like, right in the wall. I mean, I don't love it. You like that? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm mildly concerned that it would be really easy to whiff like an R1 or 2. And then like the whole thing would just be dead. And I'd have to like bone out and then like try again. That's kind of like my only thought though. Yeah, I mean, I'll do more runs and see if anything disastrous happens. Yeah, it does feel really good to have gotten this run already. And now it doesn't feel like I'm like racing to try and catch up. It's just like I'm just like figuring things out now, like the last little bits. Which is pretty nice. But we really need to get this run hitless if we're gonna get on the board. We're going up against Cronus this week. And that dude's kind of insane. But I don't think he's taken a hit yet over the duration of the competition, so it's like if we want to get on the board, like we really need to be hitless this week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, watching him practice is something else. You'll watch him pull off, like, the most perfectly executed Malenia, and he'll be like, I didn't really like that. Like, what about that did you not like, exactly? It's like sometimes you watch people play this game and it's like, dude, we are not playing the same game. Like, you just very clearly know stuff that I just don't. Where I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, that's like an insane fight. And you're like, that was kind of sloppy. It's like, what part exactly of those perfect dodges was sloppy for you, sir? Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. It should have been 2.1. Keep forgetting to change my flask back. Yeah, he's just so good. At this point, I'm like relatively certain like him or Spectre will probably walk away with the whole thing. Like, Donut's also like a really good choice. He's right up there with him. I'm just not sure his heart is in it in the same way that like other runners are. I think he very much just primarily wants to be playing Bloodborne. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got different opinions, you know? Yeah, he's working on like all chalices or something ridiculous like that. Which has been done like by one person. I had to check my position there for a second.
Oh, little Rani.
Good.
My dear daughter.
One more running section and we are out of here, dude. Thank you for GG's. Dude, mages in my Elden Ring, unbelievable.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Yeah, so like a 2.5 hour run, that's not bad. I know everyone else is probably going to have it done in like 2 hours, because I'm sure they'll replace Godric with Renala. But I don't know, I feel like that just makes everything harder. Like, those extra levels are just nice. And if you have like 30 minutes left over, there's no reason not to. Yeah, exactly. Like, even this early on, like, it wasn't a factor really at all to begin with. Like, tiebreakers were only going to be judged by speed, like, once you got into semis and stuff like that.
So like none of these first week, like speed had anything to do with it. It was just like make sure your run's under 3 hours. And then people were like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this run in like an hour and a half." I'm like, "Why?" Like you're gonna cut out so much stuff that'll just make like your run safer and more consistent. Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm skipping capital." I'm like, "I'm not. I'm getting my 4th talisman pouch. I'm like getting my levels. Like I'm chilling. I don't care. You guys can watch. Like all of you can watch me finish my run. I don't care." Safety and consistency. Ugh.
So perhaps I go, I bid thee, and once.
Boom, there it is. Alright, so we had like 2 meme hits at the beginning because I was not locked in at all after that setup. But all I really wanted was like a really clean back half, which I think we got. So I'm pretty happy with that. Like everything past Fire Giant was like really good. So I'll need to go back tomorrow and I'll need to review the Margit hit. I think I might have just been standing either too close to him when he started that combo, so I couldn't get out of range in time, or I probably rolled like at an angle, so like I didn't get enough distance. It's one of those two things for sure. So I'll just have to go back and look at that. And like I literally tried to jump an attack on Godric that I have never jumped before in my life, and that was literally just me being out of it. So that will not happen in this weekend's game. The Margit one, like we need to look into that. We just need to make sure we know what's going on. But yeah, other than that, like feels pretty solid.
I do solemnly swear.
I'm mildly on the fence about the Estelle. Like we'll keep running it this way until something breaks, I think is kind of the idea.
Now cometh the age of the stars. A 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
But yeah, like a Margit hit and a Godric hit being the only things just means like we have easily solvable issues, which I am very much down for.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness.
Dude, this ending is so good.
As the path stretcheth into darkness.
The visuals are just like insane.
Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
In that scenario, which hand do you reach for? You feel like you grab them both? I guess that makes sense. Alright, but yeah, like a 2.5 hour run is not bad at all. I'm down with that. That's only slightly longer than the Two Sisters route, and that has like 2 setups. Alright, let me get all of this stuff closed up. Yeah, 5 runs in, we've already gotten the run, we've ironed out a couple of things. Yeah, that's like the main thing. We just need to figure out what the heck to do with Estelle. Just iron that stuff out, make sure it's all good.
Yeah, take care, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, you too. You too. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. Usually when I raid, I like to make sure I can like stick around for a bit. I'm like 90% certain I'm gonna go lay down and I'm gonna knock out. So I think we will skip the raid this evening. But I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Um, we'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST as usual. We will likely do the same thing. We'll probably go through the run twice. And hopefully just iron out these last few issues that we're having. And then hopefully on Friday, like we can just like get the run twice back to back and we'll be like, okay, sweet, like consistency. And yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah, always good to see you, Zorp. Always good to have you. Yeah, that's all I got for you guys. So I will see you Wednesday. Take care. Yeah, have a good night.